Hello, 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 hello. Ah. Ah. Hello, hello. Like a phone guy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to your new summer job. You know. I'm gonna be so for real. I just really want to play this game. Hello. Let me check everything is still chilling. Okay. Hi! It's me. Who would have thought? So first off, I just want to say, today's the last day to enter any suggestions for what you want to do on the second year anniversary stream. This is the last day. I will be making a legitimate schedule for tomorrow or for next week. So today is the last day. And I haven't made a schedule in a year or so. So that's big. Over a year since I've made a schedule. So that's how you know I'm locking in for this. So it's the last day to suggest anything for the 2-year anniversary. And I don't have anything else to say, I don't think. Oh, the game's gone. Again. Okay. Well. Like, let's just get to it, no? Let's just get to it. So basically what I want to do today is just play a whole bunch. Over and over and over and over and over again, and see as many people as I can. And also talk to Chance again, because I miss him. So that's what we're doing. Around 20% of electricity in homes is used solely by the refrigerator at an average cost of $240 per year. Whoa. Alrighty, so we've hit continue. Instead of new games. So we're starting on Wednesday. We've got today and tomorrow to do whatever the heck we want. Surely. I know this is. I know this is. I'm positive this could be. I know this is. I know this is. I'm positive this could be. What is this? Oh, is it like a little... I can't open it. Aggressively can't open that. Surely. I can open the blinds! Oh my gosh. Surely the curtains. Surely. I didn't like do anything upstairs last time we played through here. Like, I'm mainly just stayed downstairs. I do know these are people. I do know that. Oh, I can turn on lights. Whoa. Hold on, let me do that. Wait, this is like so fun. This is like living in a real house simulator. I can turn stuff on all over the place. Oh, the light's in here. Surely. No? Surely. Oh, I can make it cold. Oh, I'm turning on the AC. I've turned on the AC. Man, I went outside today. Don't ever do that ever again. I'm never doing that ever again. Holy moly. It's 102 today. 102? What kind of life are we living that it's 102? I think I just need the overhead lights on. I don't need a lamp on. I think my diary is certainly dateable. Like, I'm almost 100%. Like, if it's not dateable, I'll be surprised. I've also seen that these weights are somebody that we should generally know. So I'm excited about that. Oh, wait, does that turn on all the lights in the hallways? It does, okay. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm living. California. Yeah, 102 is crazy. If only. If only. Alrighty. Let's get it, let's get it. What rumors do we have? We are all caught up on our rumors. Right. So where should we start today? Yesterday we talked... Yesterday? That was yesterday. Real life. Oh my gosh. Real life yesterday. Yesterday we talked to the game console. We talked to the light switches. We don't like the light switch. We talked to Chance, the love of my life. The shelf. Shelby. Her name was Shelby. Who else did we talk to? We talked to the bed. Oh, the cat clock. We talked to the cat clock. And then we talked to the laundry hamper. We're gonna go back to the laundry hamper because I feel like we missed out because we only have 2 days in the demo. So I'm gonna go back to them.
Normally, when you aim your date-viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2.
How's game audio, by the way? I turned it up a little bit on your guys' end. I realized it just wasn't loud enough last stream. So, if game audio is good, we're chilling.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane!
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way!
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you!
I am here literally every day! I can't have a minute to myself?
Is it about time, or...?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
Hi!
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Dirky and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Oh my gosh, I just realized his tattoo on his arm. His tattoo on his arm is like the instructions on how to wash the clothes.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Dirky. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper. Oh.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. Okay, no problem. He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Oh, I didn't turn it on. I have to go turn that on. Jeez.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk,
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Dirky.
Do I not seem happy?
he looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Dirky broods all the time like he's fucking Batman. Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Dirky.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Harper, Harper makes me,
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
it's been a pleasure meeting you guys. It's been nice meeting you. I should get going.
You too, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Come see us again sometime.
Yeah.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Yeah.
Good morning. Are you ready? Maybe finally find some love?
Let's just skip through this.
You
I've already read
can.
it.
When you do, your journey with
What
me...
characters have you talked to so
Right
far?
there.
Yesterday, I got to the love level for Chance. I've talked to the cat clock. I've talked to the bookshelf once. I've talked to... I just started talking to... If you've seen, I've already talked to Harper and Dirk. I've talked to... Who have I talked to? I talked to, Luna once, the console. I talked to, the lights once. I didn't like the lights. And then he ruined my G&G with Chance. I hate him. I think that's about all I remember.
I was sent Valdivian data drones will take me away.
I'm trying to turn on the safety settings. I
any other
forgot to
questions?
turn them on.
That might be it for the... But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
I wanted to... Okay, that wasn't the menu. Well, then what rumors do I have? I'm caught up.
Date everything.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You can play other G&G games with chance. I know! The other options allow you to ask someone else to play. For real? Cause he sucked. Wait, that's sick. Wait. Okay, I'll do that. Not this time, but the next time. I do have to talk to Skylar again. Okay, never mind. Well. Mine with chance was the desk. That's exciting. Okay. I know that this is someone. This is two people, technically. This surely has to be somebody. I'm sure the boxes are someone. I do want to go upstairs. I was never upstairs yesterday. So we're gonna head upstairs for a little bit. Are the stairs dateable? I feel like the stairs seem to be dateable. This is who we're gonna talk to today, gamers. At least right now.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Ugh, so real.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
Hi!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alejandro Sab. AKA Sayu. Well, what happened was,
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
Okay.
The lights dim,
Whoa.
and a spotlight appears from, you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
the grip. The grip weight things being the microphone is crazy.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecat!
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah!
Wait, I love this guy.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Yeah!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally!
Okay.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Guys, I love Dunk. He's so bestie. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Oh. He's so concerned for me. I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that.
I do know this. I do know this. I was gonna go talk to them later. I do know this.
Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Yeah.
Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
Let's get it, baby!
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right. You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
I will say, I recommend you can give me, like, tips of where to go or who to maybe talk to, but let's not say who's who when it comes to voice actors, because this is that's so fun for me. So, like, figuring out who the voice actors are is, like, one of my favorite things to do in video games when I play a new game or watch a new anime. So I'm gonna say that's where, don't say who's who, but you can be like, hey, maybe check out this place or that place. So then I can still have a little bit of fun. I want to talk to Chance so bad. I'll talk to Chance after. I'll talk to Chance later. All right, let's do this. We might as well. I'm scared that I accidentally did not use the... Is that an oven mitt? I accidentally skipped over her dialogue giving me the option to turn on the content warnings. So I don't have any content warnings. So I'm a little anxious about talking to the wrong person, RN. A nice surprise? The fireplace is a nice surprise. Like a nice surprise as in like, oh, it's so nice, or like a nice surprise as in like, you're gonna you're gonna have a time, surely. VA? Oh. Okay, let's try it.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire-given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Wait, I don't think I recognize this voice.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Like there's parts of it where I can feel like, okay, this might be somebody I know, but I'm not sure. How could you? I don't know. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
What? Whoa, hey, whoa. Let's, I'm not. Hey.
I am easy. And you need my help.
Help? Help? Question mark?
Yeah. But it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not recognize this voice. You guys can tell me now. But if it's about to be like a show that I've never seen before, or a game I haven't played, okay, let me look. Let me use Google. This is my favorite thing to do. Oh, hey, I didn't watch Avatar as a kid. I did not watch Avatar that much. And then I never rewatched it when everybody and their mom was rewatching it. But now I hear it. No, now that you say it, now I understand. You know what I mean? Like, now that I get it, from the clips that I've heard, it makes some sense now. But previously, it did not make sense.
Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Sorry, he can... Hold on. Is that like a good thing?
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Oh, I don't have enough poise.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Whoa!
Huh? What'd you think?
I need 60 empathy? I'm gonna gas him up. I don't wanna...
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
It would definitely be the chair. Cause the chair is... Ah! I know who the chair is. Ah! I love... This is so exciting for me.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Uh-oh. 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 I'm not cool enough for
no
this.
Pressure.
I'm not cool
And I totally get
enough.
where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun. but not always the perfect opener.
Yeah.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Heyo.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Whoa.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Okay, bye. Okay, it's nighttime, and if I remember what I saw, in the Discord, the chair has a weird time in which you can speak to her, so I don't think I can speak to her tonight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to these two. Wait, which one's? I guess they're the. It doesn't matter.
A handsome acrobat
No,
greets
it does
you with a
matter.
yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He
Okay.
has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Washford. I am weary. Thank you for noticing. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Guys, he could get it. Washford could get it. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Sure. For sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Sigh. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Are they both this dramatic? Cause like that's fun.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I've never thought this much about a washing machine. I'm sorry?
That's just it. No one does.
I know there are so many characters voiced by literally the best voice actors in the game, and it makes me so excited. That's why I'm here to just play a whole bunch.
But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't think the last one's gonna help him. I don't know.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
A deep breath, a deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Huh? What does purse eyebrows mean?
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes
Push
narrow
them
for a
together.
few
That's
moments,
what I think.
and then he sighs.
Like a frown. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Oh gosh, sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
I'll ask about that kind of stuff later when I'm just like trying to go about this naturally. Just like having some going around doing whatever. Okay, let me reposition. Also, is there water in his hair because he's a washing? Oh, there's water all over his shirt too. Yeah, he could get it.
To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you really had a connection.
Past tense.
Oh.
But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chignon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Oh.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
Aw.
Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
I think?
Perhaps you're right. Beware, beware his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Thank you, sincerely, for listening.
Of course.
It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Aw. Alright, let's close the blinds, turn off the lights, get ready for bed. Close the doors. This is so fun for me. There it is. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yippee! Oh, Dorian, how I miss thee. Boop, bop. Boop. Bop. Bed. Look at you being responsible for your fictional house. You bet I am. I love it. I love it. We can turn on the light and just open the windows. Open the curtains and let natural light in. And then as it gets darker, then you turn on the lights. You know? Let's go downstairs. Open up these curtains. I just kind of love it. It just like makes me feel like, ooh, I'm at home. You know what I mean? Like, this is like the kind of like little detail that no one else cares about but me. Boop, boop, boop. But somebody did it, and so I'm gonna do it because it makes me happy. So who's next? I think I need to talk to them next. I think Harper and Harper and Dirk need to have a little bit of an intervention soon. So I'll be talking to them next. And then we'll just kind of move on from... I can't believe I left that open. We'll kind of move on from there, but I feel like they need to be spoken to next. So they're first.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them.
Of course they
This
are.
time, Dirk is the one shouting.
Oh, wait, for real? Wait, because she was, like, really mean yesterday.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Who's Chappie? They are in P4 Golden, which I will be playing because it has been almost basically confirmed that none of the original voice actors from P4 Golden will be in the P4 remake, so I'm not playing it because I love these people. I love these people so much that are in P4 Golden, so I'm gonna be playing P4 Golden in the near future.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
Whoa, Harper.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you.
This is not what most couples are actually like. This is what bad couples are like. This is what a bad relationship looks like.
Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Dirky just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Like, they're both in the wrong. But, like, getting pissed at her right now isn't the best thing to do. But not being on his side isn't the best thing to do either. I feel like you should just be more understanding as a person when it comes to the two of these people, and I feel like I'm not getting the ability to be that way. This is like the best option, I think.
Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around. He just gets brave when he has an audience. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
I want to cosplay her so bad, by the way. I'm looking at her outfit and I'm like conceptualizing how to make it.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Dirky lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
I mean, yeah, but sure.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's
we're
office.
at therapy now. Okay. You're going around carrying a bunch of dirty laundry around? Okay, like, you don't have to have that as an accessory. But surely you could easily make that like a real backpack. You just have like a top that has... a removable top that has like fake clothes or real clothes, but like clothes that you got at like a Goodwill that you're not gonna wear, and just sew them into the top or attach them somehow, and then you can just take off the top and put actual things in that, so that you can actually, no, that's so smart. Then you can carry around all your stuff for like a convention. Actually, that's really smart. You could just make it a false bottom easily, and then have a whole like bag to carry all your stuff in there. That's smart. I've been intelligent today.
It all started a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets.
Oh.
Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't.
Oh. Well, it would have been nice if you told me this stuff that I don't find and gave it back to me.
And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
Did she cheat on...
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Did she cheat on Dirk?
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days. Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him.
I killed him? I killed him? I killed Chappie!
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was...
I killed him! Oh my gosh, I killed him!
She lets out a sob.
I'm a murderer.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away!
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. I'm sorry. You know, back in that point, I had no way. At this point in time, I had no idea that all of the objects in my house were sentient. Okay, so I'm sorry. I didn't know.
That doesn't make it better!
I'm sorry!
Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
Wait. Is he just straight up a different person? Because he's not dirty laundry, he's just clothes.
Don't ask me. I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
Okay. So he is just a different person when he's clean, because he's not dirty. Can you talk to him in your closet? Maybe he is in my closet. I don't know if I have clothes in my closet. Last time I checked, I had a triangle and an elephant shaped towel. And a lot of hangers, and I know who the hangers are. Also, this doesn't help me because I love people with the name Clarence so much.
Tell the truth, Durkee.
Whoa.
I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there.
Not the hangers.
And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
I can't. If I ask her if she has any proof, she's gonna get defensive. If I tell her, she keeps saying it, but she'll also get defensive. If I say I believe her, I'd be lying. I feel like he is a different person because he's clean clothes and that's why he's Clarence. That's like just straight up like he's dirty laundry and that's different from Clarence, which is clean laundry. I know in the content aware scene, Dirk goes to get washed, so you probably do get to talk to him when they're separated. Oh. They really know how to make this drama be interesting. And I'm very invested. I'm like, because I'm big on trying to make sure everybody's fine. I'm a really big, trying to make sure people are chilling. I'm a mediator in real life. So like, I'm like trying to navigate this. But if I ask her if she has any proof, I'm scared she'll be upset with me. This is definitely not the way to go. and this isn't the way to go because I think that he is just a different person when he gets washed. So this is the best option, I think.
Of course I do. Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he
Whoa,
is.
wait,
I
whoa,
know
wait.
he can't go that long without getting some.
Whoa.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Dirky so much, even though he hurts me so.
Harper,
I just don't know what I should do.
this is a really bad situation for you, baby. Are you putting me in the middle of this? Like, genuinely, the answer is leave him, but she's not ready for that answer. I can't tell her that and have her react in a good way. She's not ready to come to terms with that. So then the only real answer is an answer that isn't here. Because this is a video game.
But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go. Dirky could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
Girl.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
Okay, bye. I love her so much. What the frick is going on with that girl? Let's see if he's upstairs. What? Your hanger. That's so silly. Okay. Yeah, he's not here. I think we've lost him. In which case, I think that's something that we'll get more information on in the DLC, or not in the DLC, in the main game when it releases. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Oh, I keep doing that. I keep running into the door when it's opening, and then I get hit with the door. I'm so excited for this game. Y'all, when this I've already pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it with the DLC, with the lavish DLC and everything. I'm so prepared. Let's talk. Who did we talk to yesterday? We talked to them, the washing machine. Let's talk to Dorian.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
The back of your head?
That's right.
Yeah.
It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside.
Okay. Why can't I open you?
The time isn't quite right.
In the main game.
What you need to focus on is inside the house.
Okay.
If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body.
Okay.
I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me and go away.
Okay, I'll go talk to front Dorian then. The window? Oh. Little Dorian? There's a little Dorian? Okay. What I'm scared about is talking to somebody I haven't talked to yesterday, and then I'll want to start up their conversation, and I can't. Or I'll want to start, like, their little route, but I can't. So I'm gonna talk to everybody I talked to yesterday. talked to my equipment.
You find Dunk stretching
I
idly
recommend the
by
dresser. I'll
weights.
do that
When he
when
sees
we
you,
reset.
his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited.
I love Dunk.
It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. Ah, there's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you. He's larger than Dunk somehow. Just as muscled, but spread over a much taller frame. But more than that... Where Dunk is cheerful and inviting, this man's gaze is cold and intimidating. There's something positively Viking-like about him.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence! It is driving the weakness out of your body by force!
I was gonna recommend for the VA. Wait, who is it?
I will call you by your name! Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third!
He's got a crazy full name. Yeah, let's be for real. Anybody that Alejandro Saab voices is immediately on my list of best characters ever. Akihiko, Miyamura, Sino, Jingyuan, like, he just has a great roster of characters.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You! Tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes! You need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise. You have neglected yourself for far too long. You set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. And it's their house.
It is my house. I cannot guess who the Treadmills VA is.
Yeah! I mean, thanks, buddy, but I think we got it from here.
Yeah, we got it from here.
You do not dot anything but sentiment and foolishness. But so be it. You have thrown your lot in with him. And now you will reap the baby soft consequences. Do not come crying to me when you are so weak you cannot even lift a
Want me
bag
to
of
tell you?
chips.
Yeah, go for it.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Good vibes only. Good vibes only. Troy Baker.
Hell yeah.
Troy Baker. Troy Baker. Batman. Hold on. Find the voice actor. Oh my gosh, he's Loki? He's freaking Loki? And the Joker? And Batman? He's just... What? Whoa. Crazy roster here. Oh my gosh, he's Joel in The Last of Us. Whoa. Holy moly. All right.
Man, back to the program.
Well, we know who he is now.
Anyway, today's activity is weights.
Wait.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You
How
can
do they
work your
know?
whole body out.
How do they know this is how I am? How do they know?
Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Let's get it, baby!
Hell yeah, let's get it!
Yeah!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you can handle.
My favorite voice actor is the guy who voices Senku in Dr. Stone. Aaron is my favorite voice actor. But I have a lot of other people that I really enjoy. He is my favorite, though.
He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired,
Aww.
or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you.
Aww.
When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm okay.
That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay?
Okay.
Resting up after hitting it hard is just as important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that. And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. Lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse.
That's true.
But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
That sounds great. I love Doug.
Oh yeah, love that attitude.
Heck yeah.
See you at the yoga mat.
Bye. Oh my gosh. How cutie. I think I love him. Let's see. It's getting about that time of day where after this I'm gonna turn on the lights, close the curtains. I did know that Chance was voiced by Matthew Mercer. I got so excited when they announced that Matthew Mercer was gonna be Chance, and that he was the first person I did a romance with in the demo. I love this guy. I'll be doing more. I know that there are like other GMG sessions, so I'll be doing more of those in the future, but not right now. I just wanted to I want to like go around and find a whole bunch of crap, and then I'll go back to talking to Chance. Let's talk with him again.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it. Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
Hey.
It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment, to night, and I didn't notice. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this, for anyone but this, for anywhere but this now, my love.
Hey.
Come with me.
Oh.
Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor, marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars. It is. It might kill you. God forbid you take a risk like that. It must be stultifying to live a milquetoast life.
Not milquetoast. Gosh, dang it.
The rocks skip rationalization of a shallow mind. Out, out, brief candle.
Isn't that from Macbeth?
Indeed it is. Such depth of knowledge impresses from one who never leaves their home.
Hey, I don't need that. I don't need
Tell
that.
me, are you perchance a fellow lover of words?
I use them.
What a wonderful inkling is circling around to this big drum of mine. Macbeth was not completely alien to you. Does it therefore stand to reason that other masters of the weaving of words might also be within your ken?
Ken?
Tell me, and for the sake of whatever it is that you love, tell me true. What other magicians of pen and ink stir your soul? Wonderful. Names, names. Poet of love.
Okay.
Bard of bold and dizzying devotion.
Okay.
The original pure erotica.
What? Yeah, that's the guy.
He is indeed the gentle master of our most profound and elementary folly.
I don't know what I'm doing
Do you
here.
have a favorite poem? A favorite line? Fill my ears once more with the rich food of words. ecstatic motion. And don't I, above any other, understand the gift of true ecstatic motion? God, we would fly. He would fly, and my soul would join him, cavort with him amongst the uppermost shelves, the wild applause of the Dipogenes. Only through the poetry of Rumi have I found anything akin to that experience. Words. Words have been my only solace since the day this tomb closed in around me. This tomb of nothingness. This tomb of my own making. No, no, you fool. I cannot do it by myself.
Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Without
Alright,
heat,
sorry. Okay, yeah.
I am
gonna
cold.
Just,
Without dry air blasting across me like the desert winds, I am sopped, dragging and sucking at the ground like a betentacled misanthrope. I am incomplete. I am, ye gods, you.
You are me? Do not call me bitentacled.
Nothing of the sort. You, fellow lover of tumbling text, you are right. How could anyone possibly love me if I refuse to love myself? If I refuse to accept that I, too, am the universe dancing in joyous destruction? Your depression is connected to your insolence and refusal to praise.
That's intense.
I cannot thank you enough. I am afraid I shall never know how to thank you.
Washford looks deeply unhappy. He's hardly the cheeriest guy in the house as it is, but this is a new level.
Ah, the old sensation. My affliction returns.
What's wrong?
This happens when it's much too dark. When I cannot see clearly. I cannot move. I feel heavy. I feel dark. The weight of the world on my drum, crawling over my eyes like some shadowed army. I cannot spin, and you should see me spin. But then it's this. Slow, creaking, or burdened. There are times I am no better than a washboard at a basin. Go now. I'm no good for conversation anymore.
Okay. Let's just yeah for tonight, yeah. Can I light him? No. Whoa, wait, I didn't. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that. Lights. Curtain. Surely. Lights. Hall light. I can't open it. Can I take a shower? Cool. I didn't think I could do that. Can I use a faucet? Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Can I make coffee? Can I use it? Why am I getting Discord pings? Hold up. I should be on streamer mode. There we go. Alright. Back to the game. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, why are there so many boxes in here? Whoa. Whoa. Can I use the sink? Whoa. Can I make coffee? No. That would have been sick. Dishwasher. Whoa. 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 Can I close my dishwasher? Or is it just stuck open now? I think it's stuck. Alright, well, we've got one last person we can talk to today.
Well.
Hello?
The enigmatic Amber returns
Dante.
for another lesson.
Let's go.
You ready?
Yeah.
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks. So we gotta break it.
Okay.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
To be annoying. Ooh. That one.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Yeah.
So the real
Take
question
notes.
is,
Take notes, chat.
how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
Okay. Alright. Let's get it. You're the boss.
You ain't lying.
Heck yeah.
I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Aww.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker.
Oh. Gamers. I must BRB. I must BRB. Why am I not seeing all of these? Oh, hi guys. For some reason, I wasn't seeing any of those messages. Hi guys. Hi Dustin. Who is the mantelpiece? It's Zuko. It is Zuko. It's Zuko, actually. Like, straight up. That's who it is. I've learned. I will BRB, though. I must feed my dogs. So, entertain yourselves. Have fun. I'll be back in not that long. Wait, for real? Yes, that is Zuko. This is, date everything. When I get back, I'll explain it for you, Dustin. I'll BRB. Hi! I'm back, hello! Okay, so let me explain the game. The game is called Date Everything. It's made by Sassy Chap Games and 17 Studio. Sassy Chap Games is run by Ray Chase and Robbie Damon. They made a video game where you date everything, and it is 100% voiced. This is the demo for the game. The game comes out on the 17th of next month. I've already pre-ordered it with the DLC, so as soon as that game comes out, we're playing it live. And and the entire game is completely full of well-known voice actors. Like Matthew Mercer's in this game, and he plays Chance, your D&D, your D20, and you get to play a one-shot of G&G, which is the game's version of D&D, with Matthew Mercer as your DM. This is Zuko's VA. You have Robbie Damon, Ray Chase, Max Middleman, Alejandro Saab, Matthew Mercer, Marisha Ray, Laura Bailey, she's in here. I know her name. Date everything. Cast. Johnny Young Bosch, J. Michael Tatum, Christina V, Liam O'Brien, Damian Haas, Erica Harlicker, Neil Newbin. So many people. Holy moly. Susie Young, Alex Lee, scrolling. I'm like looking at their faces and not the characters so I don't spoil myself. Who else would you know? Jonah Scott, Bryce Pappenbrook, Jeremy Lee. So many people. They have so many people. Brennan Lee Mulligan is also in the game. Yes. There are so many that haven't even been announced yet, so it's up to you to figure it out. Like, so many characters in this game. When they say date everything, they mean everything. In the game, you get these glasses that change all of your inanimate objects in your house into anime characters and dateable people. And all of these people have different personalities, different voice actors. And they've all got their own music. There's so much. This game is chock full of so many talented voice actors, and it's so freaking cool. And I'm playing the demo over and over and over and over and over again. That's the vibe. Until I am sufficiently dated as everything as I would like.
And the icebreaker is observation and interest. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that. Alright, say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Ask them about their favorite character.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly.
Your game friend Sam? Wait, for real?
So, you learn about or even better, share in their
Gotta
interests.
go lay down though.
Make them excited
Wildly
about it.
hurt from work. Oh my gosh. Go rest. Go rest, go rest.
Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
Makes a lot of sense.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to
Bye
phase
bye.
2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little.
Okay.
They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands.
Mhm.
What do you say next?
That one.
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest.
Mm.
Smooth.
Mm-hmm.
If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it.
Yeah.
Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
But they wouldn't be a part of the data decks since they're an actual person. That makes sense.
It is, homie, it is.
Homie.
But you can do it.
I can do it, yeah.
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
You know it. There isn't a next one.
Alright, next. Until then.
Alright, alright. The developers confirmed Sam is dateable but not a part of the 100 objects. Okay, let me switch over to this. We gotta close the game and start it up again. Alright. Back to the game. Pilot lights on for. Oh. Good morning. Open up the blinds. Okay. Okay, can't go through the chairs. Understood. I don't know how you're supposed to get Doug. I don't either. I've seen Doug. That's about it. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, car went by. Right. Turn on the AC. Huh. What should I do? I have like so many options.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You
She's so
stand
cute.
there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Oh my gosh.
G'day.
Have you talked to the AC yet? No, I have not. coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Oh, an affogato. I love affogatos, gamers. It's just ice cream with coffee poured over. Ooh, it's so good. I'll take a latte.
Sure thing.
I don't want to make
One
it too
latte
difficult.
coming right up.
Oh, thank you.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an
I don't even
impressive
drink
speed.
coffee. Yet she makes me want to actually try some. I love coffee.
And voila! One latte just for you.
Oh my gosh,
Hope
it's
you
so
like it.
cute.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Oh my gosh. Tell me more about latte art.
Oh gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
I haven't talked to the dresser now.
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Oh my gosh, I got to have coffee in the morning. How cutie! Oh my goodness. How long do y'all think the real game is? You can't talk to the dresser in the demo either? Huh. I want to see the wallet, but I'm not sure if she's in the demo. Her design is definitely my favorite. The wallet. Surely. My friend's playing Marvel Rivals without me. It's a little rude. It's a little rude. Whoa. Oh. Why not try the sink if you haven't? Okay. Will do. Kitchen sink, or all the sinks the same? Kitchen sink or bathroom sink? If they're all the same, then I'll just do either. Oh, my utensils. Oh, nice bowl. They're all the same? Okay.
You're used to seeing mostly pickle-shaped objects with the Deepening, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world
quirky.
wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
He's gonna scream.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
This is the one. Mango, what do you mean? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Okay. Whoa, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay. I'm locked in.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Okay. Oh, sorry. What's going
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
on? Okay.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get. Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap. But that happened, and here we are.
Your dog turned into a bar of soap?
Whoosh!
Sudsy!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Woof, woof. Tray, Sudsy. Woof. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. And that's just the beginning.
What have you guys told me to do?
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Think you next time!
Guys, what? Guys, what? I'm in shock. Oh yeah, the dresser isn't available. Okay, now hold on. I'm gonna, everybody avert your eyes. I'm scared. Avert your eyes, everyone. Alright, you can look. I'm scared. Okay. Can I flush the toilet? Huh. But the bed is... No. I wasn't... It wasn't the bed I was looking at. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Let's see if we can get a good timing on this.
Oh, coming!
Yay!
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Hi.
I'm currently working my day job at
Oh,
all
I'm
5
so sorry.
restaurants and bars in the house.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard being an actor.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Oh gosh.
Coming!
Oh dear.
Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay. Well, never mind. Then. Guess that didn't work out for me. Let me talk to the TV. Let me figure out who the TV is.
It takes you a moment.
Whoa!
It is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo!
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Oh gosh.
Of course you do!
Your taste is base.
Thank you. Thank you.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Okay.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
He's so
Holy
fun.
smokes, folks.
He's so fun.
So ask not what your country
Can do for you. Ask.
Can you dig it?
Oh, he's getting it. Oh, he's getting it. 5,000 for real? That's a lot of channels. Mm-hmm.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Vtubers compete with that? Or even View that Vtubers copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, tell him. I'm sold.
Dynamite!
Heck yeah.
Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great. This is a great deal.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch.
Yeah.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I love him. I love him so much. Home renovation. HGTV.
Time for some
Let's get it.
narration about home renovation. Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls. So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
I love it. I love it. Let's go.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot. I've made a huge mistake.
What's wrong?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Vtubers for more revenue, boo.
I'm so sorry. Oh, 07.
Just hang tidy, Aphrodite.
Well, yes, of course. Yes, if anybody would be Aphrodite, it would be me. Actually, fun fact, in a play one time, I played Aphrodite. This was in high school, and I was a freshman, but don't worry about that.
I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Is it gonna happen to all of them?
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Okay, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Yeah.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws. So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Yeah, yes. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
Oh no. What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob.
Yeah.
I've got 15. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Well, I'm.
You want to watch the community access station?
Well, you see, it was the only option I had left. Just kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo! You really had me worried there.
Okay.
I was like 30 seconds from having you committed. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdivia flicks.
No. I watch YouTube.
That'd be a huge blow to my...
No. I watch YouTube. I literally need to brush my teeth. They're dirty. Over your quality programming, never.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Okay. Alrighty, let's close the curtains and turn on the lights. I should have gone the other way so I could turn on this lamp. Date the bathtub on the second floor. Will do. Wait, right now? Wait, I've come to the conclusion you probably meant right now. I'm trying to figure out the bottom floor first. I mean, surely I have no system, but I have a system. But I don't have. I'll just go upstairs. That doesn't need to be on. Let me close these. Close that. Desk 2 will do. Alright. Let's see what this guy's all about.
Ooh.
Hey, who made that noise? Who was that? Who made that noise? Was that him? Was that him? The sink? Did he do that?
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
Some objects are small and on the floor? Okay.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathroom
Whoa!
resplendent
She's
in black and gold.
pretty.
Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath.
Is she like Britney Spears?
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up.
I know her! I know her! I know her! I know her! Hold on! Hold on! I know her! What is her name? Oh, I forgot her name. Oh no! I know her. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't pronounce her name. But I know her! I know her! I know her!
I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
I'm not the pizza person.
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
I live here.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
Hi.
Don't I know you?
Yeah, I live here. I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure
Bathsheba!
Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I'm not. What? You,
do you want me to starve to death?
You, in fact, do have legs.
Of course you don't. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Oh.
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
I'm not into that.
Well, you should be. There's nothing like a good cup of tea. If you're not gonna help me, you should find me someone who will.
This music is sick.
Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Oh, goody!
Oh, gosh.
We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's get ready for bed, gamers. Gotta turn off all the lights. Turn off the AC. I'll get too cold. But like that was surely like, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, right? Ha ha ha. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm not that innocent. Right? Bedtime. Good morning. House full of fully animated objects. I didn't, open the curtains in the... Or did I close them in there? I didn't close them last night. Gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember. Coffee!
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
I'm not getting an Irish coffee. I'll get an affogato today.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato.
Oh
Enjoy.
my gosh! It's so cute!
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
It sounds like a delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Bye! Oh my gosh! I love it. I love him. I love her so much. Kopi's so cute. How fun! Okay, let's talk to the sink again today.
You're back!
I'm back! Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City. The tough side.
Oh, okay.
I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stay late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster. Go on, go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Okay.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Okay. Then what happened?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
I mean, like, Shirley Temples are just, like, soda water and juice, and, like, flavoring, right? Do I know what a Shirley Temple is? Shirley Temple is a non-alcoholic mixed drink generally made with ginger ale and a splash of grenadine. Okay. I was correct.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Okay. Okay. I'm running
They've
with
got
it.
an incredible buffet.
Okay.
Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world.
Okay.
They're always trying new things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus berries.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally. Surely, yes.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
By the pint?
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Yes, surely. Is that when it happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Making my way downtown, yeah.
Aimlessly, you see?
Walking fast, faces past and you're homebound. Diddly diddly doo, yeah. I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
Mm-hmm. I pride myself on it. So what happens next? Let's go.
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before.
Okay.
It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it.
Okay.
So naturally, I went down it.
Yeah. Anyone might do. What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm tracking. I'm following.
Yes. Her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Okay.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards.
Mmm. I see. Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Keep going. Yeah.
If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case.
Oh my goodness.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Huh. Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps.
Ah,
So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
Oh.
And then she cursed me.
Oh. Well then, sure. Yeah.
She waved what looked like a magic wand.
Uh-huh.
Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
How? No, yeah, I'm tracking, yeah.
Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Am I to understand that you may have confused a wand for a bagel? Yeah. Go home and think about what
She wasn't
you've done.
above a bad pun.
Then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life. To stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more. Without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll do everything I can, but the demo ends in a few hours.
If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
Are you getting all this? Yeah, I got it. So so Shirley Temple Hall alleyway, 7 Shirley Temples alleyway, open door, red light, open door, long hallway, at the end of hallway, fortune teller, cards, all business cards, except for one was an ace of spades with only 2 spade stamps. And then they fought about it, and then she waved a bagel and said, "I will curse you!" and then turn him into a sink. I got it. I think I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Okay, then. I'm gonna go to my magnifying glass, then.
Oh, hello again.
Hi, Maggie.
Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Oh, I haven't spoken to her.
You
so
and
guess
I
she-
both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
Oh.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house. But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all. Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Winifred water heater, location, office closet.
Okay.
Lyric literature, books, location,
I love that
anywhere.
guy. I love that guy. I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Understood. Thank you for your help, Maggie. I'm gonna investigate a shadow.
You're welcome,
gamers.
Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertip. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay, so this is what you meant by look at the ground earlier. Oh, my computer. Did I run into my door? Permanent shadow. He's hiding in a permanent shadow. Well, gosh darn, where would he be? Sorry, Dorian. You scared the crap out of me, though. Permanent shadow. Where could he be? Is that the sound of a car going by? Where could he be? Where could he be? None of the concepts like Shadow, Water, and Air are in the demo, but then why would they give it to me? Why would they tell me to do it? If they're not in the demo. Why would they give me this quest? Now I'm like incredibly interested. I don't trust you. I will find Shadow. I will find him. He shows up in the later game, I guess. Well, but why would they give me this quest to find him? In the demo, if he doesn't exist. In the demo. Is the wood different from the fireplace? Is this my rug? No, the wood is still Dante. Okay. I feel like I've been lied to. Cheated and scammed. Who? Try to use it on the work app? No. I'm sorry, Dorian.
Are you thinking of leaving?
Oh.
It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
What happens if I leave? I mean, I know what happens if I gotta see what happens if I leave. Surely. Some characters require solving puzzles to unlock them, so I presume Shadow is one of those characters. What happens if I leave?
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld. And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the date theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people. You touch the grass outside your home.
I touched
and
grass.
It feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly
Was that a
found
frog?
yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location.
You can't go outside, so I don't know how you would be able to date the house.
You peacefully give him his precious Dateviators back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The Dateviators are simply someone else's problem now.
Oh, dang. Did you know you could speedrun the game by immediately leaving? I did see that. Ooh! Ooh! Additional writers, J. Michael Tatum. This is so fun. Robbie Damon sings in this too? Whistler Josija.
Everything leads to love.
There's somebody. Oh my gosh, all of these voice actors are so fun. Oh my gosh. I love Max Middleman in additional sound effects. I'm sure he made so many sounds in that phone booth, in that sound booth. Wow! That was so sick! Oh, there's music playing at the same time as this music. Y'all, I love sitting through credits. I'm gonna be for real. Collectibles collected 5. Datables unlocked 9 out of 100. That's really funny. Alright, alright. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento. Let me fix some stuff. Gotta move things around. Reposition. Get into a more comfortable position. I can't wait for this game to be like, me neither, me neither. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Open up these curtains. All right. Take the window, anyone else? I'll do it now. I didn't want to do it because I don't want to possibly not be able to see the second day of anybody that I'm interested in. So I will do it now.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Hello. Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I sure am. Thank you.
Definitely.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
Oh.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Okay. I'll look away if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Romance?
No, not romance.
Okay.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Okay. I get you. I understand.
Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once. I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but... there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Aw. That sounds great, Gwendolyn.
Over and out.
How cute. Okay, it's time. I miss him. I miss him.
You've never been ashamed
I
of
miss
your
him.
interest in tabletop
I miss
games.
him so much.
But ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler! No. Ho, as in, hey.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work? Ah, yes. The usual.
Oh.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles? Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions. Wow! Someone else who feels the same as me! Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
I would love to. Please.
Chance's eyes light up,
Yeah!
his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with. Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Hey, yo.
It's time to get you your character.
Yes!
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Can you talk to the stairs next? Sure.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... depending on whether you skip through what I have to say, maybe 20 minutes? How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options? What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
This time, I'll go with the Guardian.
Which one would you like? I'm so excited! Oh, the Guardian!
May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a guardian.
Jerry.
If you two know each other, I'll invite him. He's a little guy like me, right inside the desk here. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
I can't wait, I'm so excited.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to the stairs and then we'll find Jerry.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella.
Hi.
The quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Oh!
Airway calling.
I don't mind the creaking, it feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
What?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word. Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me.
Aw.
You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Whoa!
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great!
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Surely it's not, right? Surely it isn't. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really?
Yeah.
No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh, no.
Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Oh,
Stella pulls out a
Stella.
pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Oh.
I memorized that part at least.
Oh, Stella. Oh, no. Oh, Stella, no. Stella. I think you're getting scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work? Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Oh, poor
And
thing.
there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Jerry is in a drawer. Yes, I did. Yeah, he told me that. Chance told me. I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie.
Poor
Thank
Stella.
you.
Stella's got wrapped up in an MLM. Okay. Which one of you are Jerry? Which one of you looks like a Jerry? Jerry, like junk? Is this a junk drawer and so he's junk? Am I smart or what? Am I uber intelligent? Ah, you might not have junk in a trunk, but you do in your drawer. I was right. Alright.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter?
OMG!
He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. CDs, rubber bands, even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Ba-da-bow!
Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Oh, Damien Haas.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware.
What about Jerry has to make me... Wait, why do I need the content aware for Jerry?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss it, I'll take care of the dirt. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off. On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic. Specifically, hoarding.
Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Chat, if you need to leave, do it now. I'm okay. We're good.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh?
Okay.
I'm not used to so much light.
Okay, will do. Sorry.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Gewgaws. A moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
Oh, Jerry.
Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Oh, Jerry. It's very romantic.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
It's a receipt. It's definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection
Sorry.
with your needling. Ouch!
Did you get pricked by a needle? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection, Jerry?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind. Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
No, Jerry.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Oh, Jerry.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing. What? You mean throw it away?
I'm gonna guess Celia's the ceiling and Florence is the floor. That's my guess. That's my guess.
How do you mean? Dot, dot, dot? Now I'm scared.
Oh.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
Okay.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different. Chunk!
Sorry.
I knew it.
Sorry.
You're not
Sorry.
here to help me.
Sorry.
You're just trying to trick me into cleaning up like everyone
I'm
else.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you can't.
Oh no.
Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing.
Oh.
I couldn't bear it.
This Poor guy needs friends.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Poor Jerry, man. Jerry needs some friends. Hopefully he'll be good at G&G. Unlike somebody who is at G&G. Unlike someone. Anyway. And that's how I feel. I despise Lux. Lux ruined G&G for me and Chance. The entire time, Lux was just like, no, actually, what does a 1 mean? And he went, that's a critical failure. And he goes, okay, so I rolled anything other than that. Shut up. Don't talk to me ever again. Maybe, There we go. What to do, what to do. Lux is probably the fastest to get to love, friend, and hate you. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I have way too much anxiety for that one. So... who next? Oh, you said that the coffee at night gives me nightmares? Let's try it.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice.
Welcome to Roofbox. I'm Kirby. Happy to...
Wow!
G'day.
Coffee me.
Oh, you here to make your day just... Gosh, that never gets any less. What can I get for you today?
Avocado.
Okay, no problem.
Kofi flies into action.
Alright, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee. Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans.
For real?
Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Sick. Can't wait to have incredible nightmares. Okay, before I have nightmares, I will BRB uno momento. Hello? I'm back. Don't worry, gamers. I'm back. Everybody get ready. We're gonna have nightmares. Are you prepared for nightmares? I hope I actually do get nightmares and I wasn't like... what's the word? I wasn't clickbaited. Let's turn off all the lights in the downstairs. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. If you don't wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you prolifically. Please, please, please. Oh, this is the ceiling and this is the floor that we can romance? Okay, got it. Please, 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 please. All right, bedtime.
Nightmare.
Oh, I did.
This terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Oh my god.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Wow. Sick. New dateable. My freaking nightmares. Let's go, gamers.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Again?
Nightmare is, well, just that.
Skylar's so cute, guys.
If you don't want anything too spooky, I
Would
recommend
go on a date with.
skipping
Have
this one.
awoken? You awoke to a nightmare. Hi, Dustin. This is my nightmares.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's go for it. Fair.
Carry on, then.
That's the usual case. Hello.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it?
No.
You know it's there.
No.
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious. Crawling up your leg.
This is like when I feel a hair on my arm and I'm like, bug.
Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive. Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
That was mean. That was really mean of you.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Guys. 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 Guys, hear me out. Guys, hear me out.
Just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Guys, hear me out. Guys. Guys, hear me out. Guys.
It was simply delightful to meet you.
Smash. Oh, nightmare, and it's a horse.
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time. I'm your nightmares, my dear. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying to understand, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I still have the creepy music. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Date the rubber duck. Next time. I need to catch up with Chance to play GNG. Gotta talk to Jerry. Those are the only two I remember right now. Alright.
My strong warrior! You
I have 75 HP! Oh, I'm so strong! Hi! Of course I have. I'm ready to play! I'm ready to play!
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you. And it looks like our mutual friend Jerry is joining us today.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello. I'm excited to play with you.
Hi.
I hear there's loot in this game.
There is.
I've rolled Jerry as the apothecary class. To keep things a little more exciting, I've rolled to see what his character would have. A lot of it is things to help you on your adventure. Some of it is, well, less than
I talked to Telly last playthrough.
You will be playing the mighty Sadida Ikin, a guardian who lives on shoelace shores in the village of Sneakars.
That village of sneakers.
You are on your way back from training on the nearby Chukka Hills. You will start with 75 health, but don't worry, I'll keep track of all those things for you.
Cool.
We start our adventure in the early morning. As you walk upon the grass path, thinking about your latest training and feeling the soreness in your muscles, your mind drifts to home. In particular, your mind drifts to that of your family. Tomorrow is your partner's birthday. You haven't decided what to do yet, but you know it has to be special. Maybe a cake or a seafood dinner. The smell of the salty air from the shore is refreshing, and you look out on the horizon. That's when something catches your eye. Something from the direction of Sneakars. Is that? It is! It's smoke! Black and billowing.
I run towards the smoke. I'm running.
Take off, ignoring the fatigue in your legs. You are determined to get to Sneakars as fast as possible.
As you reach the top of the hill overlooking your seaside village, you see Sneakars is smoldering. You see the village priests helping tend to people around the town.
Oh, praise to the goddess, you are back!
They come to you, worry etched on their face. They take your hand.
What happened here?
You have questions, but we shouldn't speak out here. We don't know who is around. Come, follow me!
As you follow the priest to a makeshift shelter, you see the level of destruction. Your fellow villagers are hurt, and you start to make a mental tally of who you see. A few people cry as they realize their loved ones didn't survive whatever happened.
Oh no.
Once inside the shelter, you realize your partner.
Where's my partner?
We were attacked right before dawn. A few people were killed, but we were caught unaware. And I think they were looking for you.
Oh, I didn't know I was traveling with a wanted person.
Me?
Your house got the worst of it. They took your partner, spirited them away, and left only this amongst the rubble.
The priest hands you a piece of fabric with what looks like a mountain lion pouncing burned into it.
It's the Amok bandits.
Who are they?
The Amok bandits are a rival band of scallywags who were once in constant battle with the village of Sneakars. Peace was hard fought, with you being the fiercest warrior and a large reason they surrendered. That was a decade ago, and you thought they had moved on. But it seems they never forgot about you.
What will you do? How should we respond? You are the only one able to go after them.
I will avenge my partner!
And I can help. Surely my sundries will come in handy.
Surely.
The priest sees the dedication in your eyes and offers to help you prepare for the journey.
Oh.
They also bless you with what healing energy they have left. You gain 15 health. You decide to head off when night falls. During the day, you help your fellow villagers as you continue to think about your partner in the Amok. What is going through your mind?
Meepy boy, get over yourself. Love is not overrated. I hope that my partner is okay.
You reach out into the universe, trying to feel for them. You can feel the love connection you two have still holding strong.
They're alive!
Still alive.
Yeah!
The moment the stars begin to appear, you take your leave. You have a brief moment with the members of Sneakars. All of those who are healthy enough to stand and walk form a circle around you. They all whisper hopes of good fortune and a battle well fought for you. They also take the moment to state anything they might want to say before you pass. This is a Sneakar ceremony to ensure that there is nothing holding their warriors back from the future, regardless of how the battle ahead may end. You bask in the moonlight and accept their desire for you to defeat those who attacked them. Setting off down the path that many say the Amok bandits used, you walk with your head high. Your village is what you fight for. Moving alongside the path, you travel for about half an hour before you see movement. You find some shrubs off the path and hide between them. As you sit, surrounded by leaves, you see what you know to be members of the Amok step into the moonlight. Cat-like humanoids, all clad in leather armor. On their side, you see the traditional swords that you became familiar with during the battles a decade ago. You think there are only 2 of them, but wait. A third actually walks right past you, missing you in the bushes.
There's no doubt they'll come. You just have to wait. Ooh.
No, it ain't ooh. They're cute.
Don't let them fool you. The Amok are ruthless murderers. But you are lucky. These aren't the most vicious of their fighters. This is a band of scouts. You hear one of them say,
Oh my goodness!
Area, and then we can dip into the nip.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, it's the cutest little thing! Oh my goodness! Oh gosh, this is the cutest little thing!
The nip was credited with their defeat in previous battles. The fact that this scouting party seems to have some on them proves how much they underestimate you.
This nip stuff sounds like it could give us an upper hand.
What do you want to do?
Wait for them to nip out, and then attack!
They circle the area one more time. This time, they are highly distracted. You can tell that nip is on their minds. They walk past you again, only this time, they almost scurry back and huddle together.
Ooh, this is the good stuff. Ooh.
They partake. It doesn't take long for it to take hold of them. Their eyes get wide. One stares at the moon, mouth open and drooling. The other two produce a ball of yarn and begin to pass it back and forth as they roll around on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
This is your chance.
Let's get up. Don't fail me now, trusty axe. Let's get him.
You seem to remember that the Amup scouts were never really prepared for the edge of your axe. You use this to your advantage and leap towards them. You catch the one staring at the moon unaware, and they barely let out a cry of pain. Before they go down, you turn to swing on the other two and you feel something latch onto your leg. Claws from the one closest to you on the ground dig into your calf.
Ow!
They hit you for 15 damage.
Whoa!
The third one is still preoccupied with a ball of yarn.
Get off of me, yo!
The axe comes down, dispatching the second Amup in a heartbeat.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. I will use my slinky.
Okay. It bounces around the battlefield, creating a soothing shimmer in the moonlight. The metal coil catches the eye of the final Amup. It looks around, finally aware of what has happened.
I yell at it, holding up a thumbtack. You want some of this?
Get him, Jerry, get him!
The slinky starts to move toward the Amup, and it is struck with fear.
Yeah!
Keep the shiny thing away from me! Oh,
The Amup runs, happy to have his life and his yarn. But strangely enough, he runs toward your village. Must be the nip. You have full confidence the people in your village will know what to do with him. As you take off toward the Amup camp, you find yourself upon a dried-up stream bed. The warm days the past few months have not been kind to this stream. You look down on the dry stream bed and you think of the first time you spent the day next to it. It was the war. The battle had been raging on several fronts, and the weather had been gloomy, but on this day, the sun was out. It was just plain perfect that day, and both sides of the conflict knew it. No attacks were launched.
Yeah, no, this game compared to the game with Lux is so much better. The game with Lux was so bad.
Instead, you got to bathe in the cool stream waters. You cleaned your wounds, washed your face, and relaxed for the first time in weeks.
Well, Chance is just a really nice guy and wants everybody to have a fun time playing G&G, so he's like, oh, I mean, if you want to play, sure. But Lux sucks.
That was when you first saw your partner in their birthday suit. You were spellbound. You didn't make a move then. Instead, you played it cool. You cracked jokes, splashed around, and let the sun dry your skin together. That was the day you fell in love with them. You were certain of it. It would take months after the fighting had ended for you to finally try to court them. But this is where it began. It feels fitting that it is dry now.
That was beautiful.
Right, Jerry? I want to see my partner. We gotta get going.
You notice the fatigue in your body, but you don't let it slow you down. You press on toward the camp.
Wait! I scoop up some of the mud from the riverbed and create a mud mask. Just a moment to pamper yourself.
Okay. Strike the mud mask sample from your inventory. How much do you heal for?
Let's see. Oh, cheese and crackers. Only 5 HP. Sorry it isn't more.
That's
You find
okay.
yourself
Thank
at the
you.
edge of the
Oh
Emma
my
camp.
gosh, Jerry's
They're
so
out
sweet.
in full force. You scout the area to try to decide what to do. Lucky for you, not much has changed in the decades since you last stormed these wooden walls. This gives you a slight advantage. Still, they have numbers on their side.
This one.
You watch for a time to slip into the camp. And then it hits you. You remember how you got in the first time you were here. You look to your left and there, under fallen leaves and palm fronds, you see it. The path that leads around to the back of the camp. You take off down it, keeping low and making sure the site of the camp is on your right.
Do I find any loot on the path?
That's a good question, Jerry. That's a really good question.
Maybe. There are a few bottles and broken pieces of shields and swords.
I pocket them. I take them all and I'll sort them in my beautiful little gorgeous pack.
Okay.
Okay, you do that.
Cool.
Eventually you come to a path. It leads to the back entrance of the encampment. You see 2 Emma guards there.
They won't know what hit them.
You notice
They
that
won't
these
know
2
what
Emma
hit
look
'em.
way more prepared than the scouts. They have bows and arrows along with scimitars and a thicker armor. They know your potential. Looking at your abilities, you could... Oh! You could either try to frighten them from their post using Battle Cry, or you could climb a nearby tree and perform the Reign of Terror attack.
Ooh, I like the sound of that one. Call me the thundercloud, cause it's gonna rain.
You find a nearby tree and you climb as high as you can. The branches are sturdy in this old growth and you find your footing. Axe in hand, you think back to when you first learned this technique. You never thought you would get the rotations right, and many times you didn't. But the feeling of satisfaction you had when you pulled it off in battle surges forward. You know you've got this.
I've got this.
Turning your back to the guards, you stand on the thick branch. Then, you leap. You become a tornado of pain and destruction as you spiral through the air.
Ooh. I know, right?
Through sheer will, you find your targets and spin toward them, the axe blade whipping you around and cutting through air. Soon, it is cutting through the emop, and one of them falls to your blade. You catch the second one in the onslaught as well. Only they survive. You land on the ground between the dead guard and the injured one.
I've got this one. I take out a paperclip shaped like a boomerang. I throw it at the emop using my improvised weapon feat.
Ooh!
Your boomer clip connects with the emop, taking away what little health it had left.
Yeah!
I catch the boomer clip on its return and say, never throw away good office supplies.
Let's go,
Having
Jerry.
defeated those standing in your way, you notice the path forward.
Jerry's my guy, bro.
It is clear, as is your sense that your destiny lies before you. Ahead is where you will make your stand. You have entered the dungeon under the Emop camp. It smells like damp earth and wet fur. Nothing about the area feels safe. You move slowly down the corridor until you come upon a large open space. It's dark, with the flicker of a few torches in the far side of the wall providing a bit of light.
I have a promotional light-up keychain in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Bing!
In the middle of it sits a person. They are slumped over, looking tired and worn down. You can't see their face, but their hair. The hair looks like it belongs to your partner.
I'm stupid. I rescue him.
You run to them to find them asleep. They look so peaceful sleeping there. You try to wake them up. You give them a subtle shake, hoping to wake them gently. Their eyes open and see you. It takes a moment to register, but then a smile slides across their face. You came for me.
Of course I did, my love.
Phew, you are together again. Now let's get out of here.
Yes!
As they look at you, you notice their eyes shift to right above your head. The glee they had turns to pure terror. Look out! Before you can turn around, you are pushed aside by a giant hand. You can feel something huge behind you. You scramble on the ground, putting yourself between you and your partner. You look up to see a tiger-like emop towering over you. Drool drips from its teeth, and its breath reeks of fish and blood. He smirks and says to you,
"Ah, yes, the great warrior of the Sneakars, come to play hero once again."
Wait, no ooh?
No woo-woo. He means business.
He means business.
Before I continue, I should let you know, this is where I wrote like a monologue for him. It's silly, but it's what the big bad is supposed to do.
Monologue.
Can I have the script when you're done?
Sure. No worries, Jerry.
Aw, cute.
Score!
You mind if I do?
Oh my gosh. Go for it. If you wrote it, I'm sure it's awesome.
Thanks. You're the best. The tiger emop stomps.
Whoa!
And as if by magic, the rest of the torches in the walls erupt into flame.
You know, I've always preferred to see my prey. You don't remember me, or should I say, you don't remember my father, do you?
The confused look on your face tells him you don't.
10 years ago, during the fighting that caused the destruction of many emop families, I was just a little one. We thought our village to the south was safe. The one emop settlement you and your kind left alone. That was until you arrived. I'm sure you remember that day. I saw you enter the town gates from my window perch. You looked so damn proud of yourself. They say you came to broker a truce, but you didn't. You presented an ultimatum. Surrender, or you destroy our town. My father, he didn't like that. He told you so, to your face. My father stood up to you, and I watched proudly. Instead of listening to reason, you know what you did? Do you remember what you did? You reached your hand out and patted him on the head, telling him it was okay. The way my father's body relaxed, and his tail flicked back and forth in an unexcused moment of enjoyment. Utterly embarrassing. You embarrassed him! You embarrassed us!
I pet the kitty and he's mad.
The whole town saw what happened. And my father was ridiculed until the day he died.
That sounds like a you guys kind of issue, honestly.
Well, until the day he does die, he's still alive. But still, the ridicule keeps on coming. And I vowed on that day that I would get revenge for what you did to my father. And, oh, your blood will be sweeter than cream. I shall destroy you and embarrass you in front of the one that you love. Warrior of the Sneakars, prepare to be vanquished.
You knew where this was leading, so you had your axe at the ready.
His little giggle. I'm gonna cry.
What do you want to do?
What if I pet him? What if I pet him?
You think all this guy needs is a little bit of love.
Mm-hmm.
So you slide under him and scurry up his back. Once on top, you start petting, scratching behind the ears, patting his head. For a moment, he stops. You see his tail behind you flickering with delight. And, oh, what's that? Is that a purr you hear? Oh, it is.
Oh my goodness! Oh.
But this doesn't last
Uh-oh.
long.
Uh-oh.
Soon, you feel a searing pain as claws dig into your back. You let out a scream of agony as he throws you off. He hits you for 25 damage.
I have one more charge on my eraser, so I negate that damage again.
Thank you, Jerry.
Although I can only negate 15 of it this time.
That's okay.
So 10 sneaks
That's so much better. Thank you, Jerry.
That homebrew item might not be balanced well. I'll look into that later. You use the eraser, and it turns from a healthy pink to a used and old gray.
It was worth the sacrifice.
It was worth it. Thank you, Jerry. Oh my goodness.
How dare you try to manipulate me? I will destroy you!
What do you do now?
I'm gonna punch his lights out.
You throw down your axe and are ready to scrap. You fly toward the tiger Emma, fists readied.
I'm so strong.
Hit him with a billow of barrages, smacking him left and right. With each hit, you can feel him starting to weaken. But even through the onslaught, he is able to get in a swipe with his claws. He hits you for 20 health.
That's okay.
This swipe gives enough room for him to break away.
I'm strong.
He shoots you a look. An evil grin crosses his face.
I'm doing this all wrong. You are the one who should live, and your partner should die.
And with the reflexes of, well, a cat, he
Oh,
pounces towards your
no,
partner.
no.
Think of something. I don't know what things I can throw at it.
You can either throw your axe, use your ultimate one-a-day attack, or if you have any other ideas.
I'm ready to protect my partner.
Holy crit, really? That's... wow.
I gotta protect him.
You run towards your partner, racing the beasts as they fly through the air. You get there right in time to throw your hands up to shield your partner. Do you say anything to them?
I'm gonna cry. I love you. Always will. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, cheese and crackers. This is heartbreaking.
The tiger Amup comes down on you and... I rolled a crit.
Wait.
I'll roll for damage.
Wait. The line's wrong. Wait, the line's wrong. The line is incredibly wrong.
Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I died, didn't I? I died again. This is my second time dying in one of his campaigns. I'll be for real, gamers.
You take 135 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You crumple under the hands of your enemy. Before you close your eyes for the last time, you see your partner pick up your axe and prepare to fight.
I raise my letter opener, standing by their side.
Oh, Jerry!
They will defend you. And if they can't win, you know they will join you in the hereafter. Either way, you did everything you could to save them.
That was incredible!
Oh my gosh!
The way you sacrificed yourself?
Good session! Good session! Woo! Good session!
Holy crit!
I'm crying a little. I'm tearing up.
Oh, that was better than I could have imagined. That was... You are... perfect. I'm sorry. That's super embarrassing. But like...
Oh my god.
If that's how you roleplay here, I'm excited to see how you might like some... other roleplay? That was such a good session. Listen, I appreciate you so much. And I would love to play with you again.
Oh,
I'm so damn glad you sat down with me to do this. You're amazing.
You're amazing.
I need to wind down because that was intense. But please, 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 come see me again soon. I'd love to have you play with my dice again.
Huh?
I mean...
Bye.
Bye. Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
Yeah! This is my favorite band! Oh my goodness. All right. All right. We should talk to Jerry now.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Dam, dam, dam.
Oh, there's more stuff than there was before.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You said I was supposed to get rid of the things I didn't need. I took the time and I weighed all my options, but in the end, I just couldn't throw anything away. Everything here is special to me. That's the warranty for the calculator in the back of the drawer. I had a lot of fond memories with that calculator. Oh, multiplying 8 by 7,251 and then turning it upside down. Good times.
Hold on. 8 times 7,251 equals. Yeah. Anyway.
It isn't a warranty to me. It's a certificate, a reminder of the past. I can't let it go. The fact that the calculator is broken doesn't change that.
Shame on you all. No, 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 no.
I'm planning to do a craft with that.
What craft?
A string craft!
Okay.
What if I decide to go into entomology and I want to start a collection of pinned bugs? Where am I gonna find another dead housefly? These things are rare.
Surely
What's
they
that
are.
look? Oh, that's the look of someone who is not happy and wants to say something.
Oh, I was making the look. Oh, I was making the look, and they planned for it. Jerry, you've got a problem.
So what? I never wanted to clean this place anyway. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not getting rid of anything, and that's that. I'm putting my foot down. Ow! 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 Stepped on a thumbtack again.
Again? Jerry!
I did that on purpose.
No, you didn't.
I like being surrounded by sharp objects.
No.
It's cozy. Helps deter squeaky runner syndrome while I sleep on my mattress made exclusively of old springs.
Jerry.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs...
Dot, dot, dot?
Oh, I've already
Now
said
I'm
this.
scared. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Art piece in the...
No! You can't!
Jerry!
Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of.
You
I'll
did
clean
this
this
to me
place up. I
yesterday.
swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I I couldn't bear it.
Cherry. No, we're doing this now. You gotta start now.
You are absolutely impossible.
I'm taking these.
My receipts, my string, my bug.
And these.
My rags.
And I'm getting rid of these thumbtacks.
My homemade acupuncture set. You're a monster.
Jerry. You should have gotten rid of everything that didn't spark joy when you had the chance.
Everything sparks joy for me. Everything except you.
Yeah.
Jerry storms off, slamming his drawer shut before he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Whoa.
That pile of refuse has been stinking up this neighborhood for far too long. Pardon the interruption, darling. I don't believe we've formally met. I'm Celia. Mayor Celia.
Mayor? The ceiling is the mayor of my house?
You can think of me as a representative of the neighborhood. I keep an eye on things from up top. I really must extend my thanks to you for attempting to deal with Gerald. He can be absolutely
His name is Jerry.
impossible sometimes. The amount of complaints I've received over his collection this month alone. Ugh, you wouldn't believe. It boggles the mind how a drawer can live like that.
I think I really upset him.
Good. A drawer like that could use a little upsetting every once in a while.
No.
Listen, kindness is all well and good up to a point. But the fact of the matter is, sometimes what a citizen really needs is a good, swift kick in the baseboards. You can't be everyone's friend all of the time. Heaven knows if you could, it would make my job easier.
Any idea what I should do with all this?
Seems cruel to drop all of it on poor Cameron, but I don't know where else you could. Hold on.
Holding?
Some of these items look familiar.
What's up?
Yes. I believe these are actually things that some of the citizenry have reported as missing. That pack rat must have picked them up after they lost them.
So I should return them?
Yes, I think so. Here, let me have a look. I should be able to point you in the right direction. Those thumbtacks likely belong to Penelope. You can find her around here in the office. Those dirty washcloths need to be cleaned at once. You should see Washford in the laundry room. He'll take care of that. Everything else appears to be garbage. Best to let Cameron sort that mess out.
Well,
I shall wait here and see
I know
to
what
it
we're gonna
Jerry
do
doesn't
today.
get any ideas about replacing everything you just went out of your way to clean. Return once you've disposed of those items, or if you need a reminder as to where they belong. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Alright, so... Thumbtacks in the office are pretty Pollyanna helps you scribble away. So the pens.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and
that's not who I...
sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
That's not what I...
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
I messed up.
But also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
The pencil cup is easier for... Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was hitting the pencils. Because I was scared that the cup might be something different. I see I have messed up. You have a lot of muscles.
I do. I am very good at
Ooh.
But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting. Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I was just clicking around. I saw the desk.
Clicking around? These are nonsense phrases. You seem directionless, bored, without aim. Allow Dasha to help.
Let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Thank you.
Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Okay.
What would you say to me?
Hi. Hello.
Okay. Hello. A classic.
Okay.
We must work on warmer opening, but it is a start.
Okay.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar.
Okay.
I am just your type.
Ooh, okay.
You wish to impress me.
I would never be at a
How do
bar.
you get my attention?
Okay.
I see you have excellent taste.
Cool, good choice.
There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
This one.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Okay, well, in that case, let's do something else.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
The vents? The vents. The vents? The vents? The vents? The vents? The vents? The vents? Well, crap.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hello?
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Again?
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay, gamers, get ready. Prepare yourself. I'm not skipping this.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me.
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... I've never been...
Is this? Erica Harlicker? No. Yes. Is this Erica Harlicker? I'm checking. I'm gonna see if she's listed in the thing. I was right. Yes.
Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember? None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything bad.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
So this is Diana.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh. Well. Okay. Uno momento. Get this set up to play it again. Okay. Unlimited time. No save is unbroken. No safe is unbroken. No safe. Okay, so I want to talk to... Maybe I should talk to the vacuum. I want to talk to Jerry so I can bring his stuff back. but I also want to meet those people for the first time. So I'm gonna do this in a weird way. Well, I have met the washing machine. I haven't talked to Drysdale. Who I do want to talk to. And I also want to talk to the vacuum. Next playthrough, I'll figure out what's going on with Jerry and his stuff.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Well, hello there. Hi. Hello. Oh, hello. Making me think I've got a lot on my mind and well in it.
Yes.
Hello.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Well, then I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all.
He's so posh.
Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
I'm sure you would. Your modesty is impressive.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, allow me to adjust myself upward. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Oh.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
Oh.
They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
No. I mean, no.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
Sorry. That one.
Indeed.
Okay.
I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel. Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Never heard that word in my life. Never heard that word in my life.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. Gasp!
Gasp!
I've had a sudden flash and I should feel excited,
but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain!
Oh, no.
Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
It's a synonym for tireless. Oh, well, thank you. That's, like, actually really, serendipitous that you learned that word a few weeks ago.
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Sure!
Awesome! Yes, as in capable of inspiring awe.
Yes.
Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Yes.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Who's Titus?
What do you think? Titus! The detergent! If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
I'm gonna see who Titus
Cherub,
is.
you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
I've heard about her.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some...
Making me want to play Baldur's Gate real bad. Making me want to play Baldur's Gate real bad. Holy... What it? Glutes, the glutes.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm easily convinced that this is not a Astarian 2.0. I am very easily convinced that this is not. Oh, let's get it rocking.
The perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ambrosia. Look around. What do you think?
The washing machine?
The washing machine.
Oh.
Yes, the washing machine. My Washford.
I've opened up a can of worms. I've opened up a can of worms. He's not anything like Astarian. I'm being so real. Doesn't even have the same accent.
Yes, I would lift him. He would lift me.
Okay.
My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years.
Mmm.
You're right. Onward and upward. I emerge from the darkness, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me! My truest love and friend!
True. Real.
Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
I don't. I might? I don't think I do.
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately.
Oh.
And there ain't no boa.
Okay, well,
Call Washford for me?
well, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Okay.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Well, I know what we're doing.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Greetings?
You
But
seem
they're on top
taken
of each
aback.
other? Yeah, I don't know.
Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm a tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Okay, a bad mood then.
Yes, the longings for this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story? I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Sigh. I am countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water. It is the sweat. It flows over. It is the wellspring of it. I am surrounded by it. That's just it. But not only that, I hold the blood stuck in the makeup smear. All of this comes to me. It can. Nothing does. I must keep it, but how could anyone bear the weight of that much life? It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment. I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance.
Oh, no. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Yeah, I know that guy. Me when I
Is
know
it
that guy.
possible to really know a true partner as I have?
Okay, well then. I don't know who Reggie is.
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven, our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed. Past tense.
He shows up when someone hates you? Oh
But
my.
the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since. He does not need poetry like I do.
But
when he
you won't
talks,
like it? Uh-oh.
It is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country. We both made mistakes. Neglect, betrayal. I cannot even claim to have left behind the anger that was born in me. Oh yes, I told it not. My wrath did grow, and I watered it with fears, night and morning with my tears. Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad moon.
I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that to my man Chance. I will easily get Lux to hate me. That's not a problem. Chance, though? No way.
All moving things. I miss you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could. Perhaps you. Thank you.
Alright, so hopefully tomorrow.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating.
Whoa!
She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Whoa!
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me? You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I wanted to meet you.
Meet me.
Yeah.
You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
Yeah.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me.
Yeah.
I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude! I think I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
Fortitude.
Oh, thank you.
Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
What's the hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay.
There's something strange about the
Ooh!
figure you see standing before you.
Why,
It's not his
hello.
clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh, okay. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends
Hi.
just call me Hoove, though.
Hi, Hoove.
What's up?
I like him.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
No, I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
You're the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Wow.
Love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Okay, what else?
Did I mention lots of your hair?
You did not, please never mention it again.
All right, got it.
Okay.
Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you ran out of space, brother?
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
We can't access the attic.
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Ooh, hearsay. Get rid of the crawl space either.
A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
Alrighty. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Guys, I like him. I think he's cool. I also like his music. His music is fun. What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game.
Used to?
Especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Okay.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
He's asking me out on a date. That sounds good.
It's a promise.
Ooh. Guys, I just got a date. Very own vacuum cleaner, the purchase of which marked your official step into adulthood. You have responsibilities and that now, and that's terrible. Please date a cardboard box. Later. What did you mean? Oh. Is this Little Dorian? Is that what this is? It is a little door. Oh, I guess I could date a cardboard box now, huh? I have time. I didn't notice. we'll go with the cardboard box for this one.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before
Whoa.
you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
I know this voice. Don't tell me. Don't freaking tell me. Don't tell me.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because...
Oh my gosh! Wait! Wait! Guys, I know exactly who this is. Guys. Guys, I'm losing it a little bit. Guys. I'm gonna lose it. Guys, this is Ashley Johnson. Is this Ashley Johnson? It is Ashley Johnson!
Guys! I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive
Whoa!
pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
Oh.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years.
It's Ashley Johnson!
Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
She was, Ellie in The Last of Us. Right? Is that... Did I put... I didn't, like, mix up two different... No, I shouldn't have. Okay, yeah. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know!
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right? I know that you are
I don't know about that one.
Well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Oh. Well, No, I just live here.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Are you gonna be sick? Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you... I may have already said too much. Ha! I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about
Got
some
her
stuff.
confused with Erica Linebeck? That's crazy.
Somehow, but no promises.
I could never do that.
Okay. See ya.
Oh, bye. I feel so bad. I made her sad. Bedtime. Boop. Good morning. Alright. Let's get going over here.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless.
Oh. Surely there's got to be something else I can say here, right? Like, why are these my only options? Okay, that's
Well,
what I
well.
clicked.
Look at you.
Oh.
That may be possible.
Oh.
I do adore trying new things.
Oh. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go.
More points for you. You are doing
I gotta
well.
go, I gotta
what
go.
a fun game this is.
I gotta go. I don't want to do this. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, goodness. I
I
do love to play. What's life without a little, harmless diversion? Oh, I'm fairly easy to amuse. Cards, conversation, a nice Chardonnay, all three. Well, those aren't my only pastimes. I do have other, more physical pursuits.
I gotta go. Ooh, I don't want this. I'm uncomfortable.
Not exactly. Well, sometimes I would be the weight rather than the lifter. I knew it. You have an aversion to boys being...
No, I didn't mean it like that. No. I didn't know we were getting into the BL this quick. I didn't know. I wasn't prepared. I didn't prepare myself. I needed to prepare myself for this. This one. Old man
My.
Yowie is
Look
a
at you,
go.
collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it.
You know what? You're right. Old man
You know what
Yowie,
else I
let's
love?
get it.
Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here. I wish you would try.
Oh.
It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to. Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
Will you just, oh. You're right, I'll ask. Yes.
Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being.
Huh? Uh, 75,044.
Cheese. Didst thou say blah cheese?
Okay.
It's burrata or death.
Okay. Got it. Understood. Good to know.
Olives without accoutrements, though. I once ate a whole jar unassisted. Washford couldn't stand to kiss me for days. At least, not on the mouth. Ha! But it was tasty.
Wait, oh. $81, 24, 5, 62, 1. 81, 24, 5, 62, 1. 81, 24, 5, 62, 1. 81, 24, 5, 62, 1. That's 13.101919. You're welcome.
I've never been sorry.
What's your favorite dog breed?
Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound.
Huh?
And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Mateo.
Mateo? Understood.
There's so damn many of them, you know, and they're adorable.
Wait, did you all tap? Yes, I did. I tabbed out so I could look up what a tassel hound was. And then I realized it's not real.
Oh, Truffle. The psychology behind a blanket with a pet collection, I couldn't even begin to hypothesize. On with the game! Well, of course, silly. We are stackables, after all. We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
25? Am I a homewrecker?
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
The old man Yowie is really cooking.
Years. Years. It's been years.
still love him?
Yes. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win! I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
What's You're in love!
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me.
I didn't need that.
This
dramatic
pause. I am entangled, and you must help me.
What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
I can try.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like berry hats. Just, don't. Really. Thank you.
All right.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is... It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love. Come with me. Come before me. With a... You know only I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars. You fool. No. That was unkind. You do not know him. You do not truly know me either. Pleasure. Ecstasy. Was he into this stuff?
Whoa.
We exalted in each other.
Whoa.
In a way you could not possibly imagine.
Old man Yowie. Yeah, I don't wanna.
My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal... This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. Of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend. It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try to Hoove again.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hi, Hoove.
Huh? Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
Is he okay? Are you okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
Why don't you take a break, man?
Yeah, I guess I ought to sit down for a minute. So, what brings you by? I love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan.
I don't know anything about
I'll
sports,
never
but-
turn down a nice can of lubricant.
Oh, he means. Oh, I was like, hold.
As long as I'm not on the job.
It's like beer. I get it. I understand. This is beer. How about a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
I'm gonna get poisoned.
Cheers!
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Surely this is not good for me. It's delicious.
It's a craft brew. Got a few drops of engine oil in the mix. Really gets my motor running.
I'm a human.
So, how you feeling?
Like I drank motor oil. Let's watch a game together.
You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox.
Is it okay to want to watch a game and be like, hey, but I'll watch it with you because you're cool and I think you're cool. I don't know really anything about it, but I think you're cool, so I'll watch it with you. You can tell me all about it. Right?
Really?
No.
That's no problem. I'm more than happy to share my love of the game with you.
Yay!
Just come along for the ride.
Okay.
Come on. It's almost game time.
It's almost game time.
We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Well. Sports ball, sports ball, sports ball.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you? The only thing you know for sure is that you'll never witness another matchup this exciting.
Wow. What a game.
Yeah.
Got that right.
Sports. Sports. Guys, I'm not ready for this. Not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics, like, actually an open book.
I love lyrics.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
That one.
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was. I'm struggling to get up in the morning.
Oh no!
Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life. But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find. That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you emptied your bag?
Emptied it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that. If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? Just empty, just nothing. Just, no. No, I can't do that. Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. I mean, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Oh. Cause I'm, trustworthy.
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better.
Okay.
Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright. Well, I got 2 things I can do. So first, tiny door.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the date gators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Hello, tiny Dorian.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
Okay.
A door.
Okay.
Just as much as the rest.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah. I understand.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, good talk. Let me, I didn't even open any of the curtains today. Let me turn on the light in here, though. Because we're gonna talk to him.
Davy!
Aww!
Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to being the tateable human. No, what's going on?
Oh, hey!
Hi!
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Wow!
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week.
What's this one?
I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it.
Aww.
He's about 1 inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Aww. Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there.
Oh,
After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Aww. But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, whoa. Who's your little friend there?
Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Hi.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Oh.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she'd do it. She didn't. Look how cute she is. She
Don't
can't
let her
do
fool
that.
you. She's a little mischief maker.
I love Mateo. Oh my gosh. Oh.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Man, like, I understand that, like, the whole point is that he's supposed to feel like this, but they did so well with the music and the voice acting and the voice directing. He really does feel like just like a warm hug of a person. I love him. Ah, my phone. There we go. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
Okay.
If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I am willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Please. Whoa.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry.
Molly.
Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
Understood.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake. Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
Oh.
And I can't be in both places at once.
He's so sweet.
Alright,
if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
I'm all ears.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me?
Man,
I can give you the packet
this
I made.
wasn't the
It's got
ending
everything
of,
she'll need.
of the demo right now. Oh my goodness.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
He's so cute!
Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
Oh my goodness.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Gosh, freaking gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. This game needs to be out right now. I need the full game immediately. How am I supposed to live my life like this? How am I supposed to live my life like this? We're back. We're back. We're back. Clothes dryers don't only dry clothes, they also kill pests such as bedbugs, ticks, and dust mites. Whoa. Okay. Let's see, let's see.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view,
Oh,
giving you an
goodness.
apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the human.
Oh, my goodness.
Whoa.
Oh, this is Florence. Hello.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia. Me? Oh, I'm nobody. Nobody at all.
Don't say that.
Just Mayor Celia's assistant.
No, you're so cutie.
I do odd jobs here and there. File papers and licking stamps. The mayor's up in her office doing the real work. Whole line of folks lined up outside her door now. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like. Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Oh, yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Oh.
How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
I'm her. We're the same. First I say, oh goodness, and then she says, oh my goodness gracious, and now we have the same cup, or the same tea. Oh my gosh, we're the same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh.
Oh no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mare herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
Who's that?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
The wine cabinet.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Is this Marisha Ray?
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
I'm going to my alcohol cabinet tonight.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Oh, Mateo.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Boo! Boo!
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
I'm getting rid of Lux immediately.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
Get them out of here.
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall? My wall?
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president
Is
of
Mateo
the
a
HOA.
futon?
That's
No, he's
Home Objects
the
Association.
duvet and like blankets. Oh, BRB, I have to go say goodnight to Mama Imai. I'll BRB. Whoa. Hello. Real quick, I'm gonna order food because I am getting a headache from my lack of eating. So, one moment. Let me check. Oh no. It's taken forever to process the payment. Holy moly. Uh-oh. It's not processing the payment. Payment not complete. Uh-oh. So, yes, Bon, I did know that if I get Lux to hate me, that I can get Reggie. I did know this. I was going to do this today, actually, in this run-through. Alright. Let's get back into it before my food gets here.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Tried to get the lay of the land. Wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello.
Hello.
Meeting successful.
Yes.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Yes.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yes. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Yeah, she gives the type where she's gonna be like she feels like when you first meet her, it feels like you're gonna meet a Miranda Priestley, which is a Devil Wears Prada reference. If you haven't seen Devil Wears Prada, I can't help you. It's free on YouTube right now, so like go do that. But after the stream, but you know what I mean. Go. It's a really good movie. She seems like she's gonna be Miranda Priestley, but then she's actually just like a nice lady.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Oh no!
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I'll look into it. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm gonna get...
I'll be waiting.
Stonewalled.
Hopefully it's nothing. What
Because
else do you
it's the
need?
demo.
Hello again. Hi. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Just be your cute self, man. Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
What?
You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone.
Florence, no.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Florence. You're the cutie. You're the cutest cutie around, Florence. Don't talk about yourself like that. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love her. Alright, let's get this guy out of here.
For a moment, you wonder if your dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just...
You must make sure nothing bad comes to these two. No, literally.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfect... But it does...
Hey. Actually, I've already seen all this and I realized I didn't care.
I wasn't talking to you. My Luxies, obviously. My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them. Oh, look how smart you are. Yay for you.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, that's cute. She thinks I'm being rude. Lol. Lol, 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 lol.
Ew, ew, ew. Never speak. Never speak.
You need to let that inner light shine and stop being so sensitive. Ooh.
Point.
Wow. Wow. Do you guys see how badly I get treated?
Wow. Do you see how badly you treat others?
Like, seriously, everybody is always like trying to hold back greatness.
No, they're trying to get you to become a nice person.
Well, I don't have time for haters. Bye.
I hope they hate me forever. I hope soon they hate me forever. I hope I never like them ever. That wasn't the hate ending? Or did I goof that bad? I did want to meet,
A charming,
Rod.
well-dressed
Whoa.
duo stand with their backs peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Guys, they're so cool. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second.
Okay.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
An option specifically pops up when you talk to Lux that's like, I'm deciding I'm going to hate you, and that's how you get the hate ending. Okay, understood.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Oh. You two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Pretty woo!
Yo,
what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Oh.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Oh.
Who told you that lie?
Oh.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Like, genuinely, Kurt. If we're being honest, I like Kurt more.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
Well, I just met. How can I be biased?
Know what that means.
These two count as one romance option?
You asked the question, so they
Nice.
sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
Kurt. You two don't seem friendly, like, at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
Did I say friendly? Oh. You don't seem like friends. That's okay.
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
Yeah, that's fair.
And with a face
That's
like
fair.
his, he makes it easy.
Oh.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't
I like that
stank
their
like
nails match their clothes. I like that.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Oh.
Okay. That was a good one.
Ooh. I don't think either of these are great options.
I mean, there's an art to it.
He's being shady, not mean.
Don't. Alright.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
When you pre-order the Lux DLC, you get the art stuff for the designs.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Oh.
With socks.
Oh.
Oh yeah, They asked for that one.
Oh, for sure.
This rule is one of those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Will do.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Oh.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
Okay, wait, BRB. My food. Hold on. Okay, gamers, I'm back. I'm here. I'm back and I'm here. Food is here. I am here with food. I am going to eat while we play, because it's that kind of game. Let me... Why can't I open it?
tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Fair.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Hello? Okay, we're good.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun.
Huh?
Do what you gotta do.
Still? No, we're good. Okay.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Apologies, I'm eating. You're right though, these two with Harper and Dirk would be really funny. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Also, welcome to stream.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Yeah!
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass.
The
grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one.
Thank you. I'm good at this, I know it.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
I love them.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay. Yeah.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you. turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only candelabra. I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
He's right.
Oh, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wicks would have made certain of it. My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies.
Scandelabra is good for the bath, because she likes the tea.
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
By yourself, Candleman.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth. How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, never mind, I guess.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo. Well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other? Next! Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Is Bobby Pin a real character that I have to find? Is that what whoever said it meant by looking at the floor? I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Yeah.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names. Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Uh-oh. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
Under the house?
No matter.
What do you mean, no matter?
That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
Alright.
A bartender
There
drums
she
her
is.
fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
Hi.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress.
Ooh.
That would be so cool.
This is for sure Marisha Ray. Hello.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hiya.
Ah. Oh, it's me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Hello? Yeah? Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Aww.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Ooh.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Whoa.
First, oh, thank you.
There's gonna be a delay. That's just how it is.
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
I just know I dropped frames for a bit, so I wanted to check.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over? But that's... okay. It's all water under the bridge.
Checking to make sure everything's fine. Okay.
Because water is the one drink we don't have here at the Tipsy Tumbler.
Real.
You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Mocktail.
Excellent! Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
I will tip the same.
Oh, and also I have no customers.
Oh.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like? Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Wait, I wasn't reading. What the frick? I sipped my drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Ugh. Yes!
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes, thank you. Tell your friends! Tell everyone! Please! And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay. Alrighty. Tis bedtime. Tis bedtime. Huh? Maybe this closet. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, come on. Oh. Oh. I get it. All right. Who did I talk to yesterday?
Oh, you showed up just in time.
Sup?
Kurt, I don't think there's good material today.
No good material? Man, you must be rusting, cause this right here, prime.
What's going on?
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window. You can't really make out much.
Something really scary happens.
That fool out there with the boombox over his head, down the street.
He's been out there for how long now?
Hours, playing the same song.
They ain't never gonna answer. Old dude ran out of pebbles a while ago.
Oh. Wait, is he out of batteries too?
Oh.
Look at him, searching through his pockets.
Oh, this is so sad.
Oh, poor guy. He really thought it would work.
Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing.
Oh.
And the 90s want that joke back.
At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just serving commentary. Oh, he ain't got no batteries.
You just mad I got the gift.
What gift?
Of observational comedy.
Who told you that lie?
Oh.
You act like you don't laugh at my jokes.
That's what friends do.
Oh.
Laugh at each other's jokes?
Nah. Lie!
Ooh. Oh, is he?
He's walking away.
Good try, my dude! Good try!
I think he should just move on. Take a tip from me. When someone wants you, you shouldn't have to chase him down.
He's better off without whoever he was trying to get.
Unless he's not.
You right, you right.
Yo, I'm tired. Looking at that guy made me tired.
All right, let's just hang.
Thanks for swinging by. We'll see you.
Bye. They're so fun. Let me look for the shadow. A shadow that shouldn't be there, but is. I'm finding this shadow one way or another. Listen, I'm finding it. Trust me, I'm finding it. Shadow. I understand I'm being an idiot. This is what I do. Scared the crap out of me. Those sounds surely are Max Middleman. Like, you cannot convince me of anything else. I think that's straight up Max Middleman. He does beatboxing for fun and he's really good at it. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Huh. Huh. Skating will not give you a character date. It's not to get the character date. It's just to find it. I just want to find it. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm just being annoying. Let's be for real. It won't turn off now. Guys, I really want the game to come out because I'm super invested in Harper and Dirk. I'm so invested in Harper and Dirk right now.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Is this he voices Yuji in Jujutsu Kaisen. Wheel. Is that who this is? Hey.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
That's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
Okay, okay.
Have anything for me today?
No.
We do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
I didn't bring anything.
I'll just wait.
Okay. got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No, but that was a sick callback.
Okay. Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Cool.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it.
That's what I thought he'd say.
Now you go.
Mm-hmm. I gotta say it.
Go, go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, dude, I'm gonna go at my own pace, okay? There are some people I'm just not gonna get to. And there are some things I just want to save until I get the full game, you know?
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Oh dear.
You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me.
Sorry.
Don't you know who you are? I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
What?
Not now. Not here. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
It's crazy some of these thresholds, considering I think you may get like 5 points of a stat with each love, hate, / friendship. Oh my gosh.
And now the moment is here. I just can't.
You just
Not
gotta
yet.
do so much in this game.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Well.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother. Smoother. Oh, take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Oh. Damnation! Do you even knock, human?
You're in my house. Under my roof. In my dining room. In which there are no doors. And only walkways. You don't get to talk to me like that.
Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my nop is a sacred art. Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that.
I don't want to be that, thank you.
What you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing.
Sure you are.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate. Yes, that is where I ended up. After a long and torrid affair with a bellicose baroness in Belgium. She had unceremoniously dumped me in an antique shop in Lisbon, where I sailed along with a smuggler across the ocean. Your new country fascinated me at first, until the veneer of novelty abraded. I had lived with one of your landed gentry until they perished as your kind do. The ruffians who exhumed his palace threw me in a sort of refuse bin, where I ended up as a bargain. But I am no bargain. And most importantly, I am chaste. I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objets, these ruttish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine. These things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport. Mass-produced, your shuttle creep and crawl through each room, seeking ardor amongst the appliances. I see them, hear them, smell their love, and I rise above it, like an angel over vermin. Though I do enjoy hearing about it, mistake me not. But to dip my own sconce into the tumescent tumult? Never. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards.
I feel bad that he was doing what he was doing on top of Abel. Huh? That's a crazy rumor name. Under the couch. Under the couch. Under the couch. How? 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 my goodness.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Ah! No! I love Erica. I love Erica so much. I love her so much. Guys, if you haven't seen my Persona streams, you wouldn't know, but I am a crazy huge fan of Futaba from Persona 5. I love her so much.
It's alright. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy!
Mango, it's Futaba.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood? That's so freaking cute.
She holds the little creature up.
Oh.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love
I
language.
love her.
I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
I love her so much. Got a minute to chat?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Question.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs. Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
Well, it didn't until you said it.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
I don't like that.
See? We are what we are, honey.
I love her! I love her! I love her! I love her so much! I love her! I love her so much! Oh my goodness!
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Okay.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Aww.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Ah! Sounds awesome!
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Alright. I've been doing this for 6 hours. I think this might be a good time to call it. I think this might be a good time. 6 hours is a lot of hours to spend sitting here playing the same game over and over and over and over and over and over again. Mostly because I'm just really excited. But I know that if I keep trying to find all the stuff, I'm going to spoil myself for too much. So I need to stop playing the demo for my own joy when the game fully comes out. I've got to stop playing the demo. So I can still have a whole bunch of stuff to not know about. So yeah, today for another hour or so, if you want to suggest anything for me to play during my 2nd anniversary stream, that's up. It's in the pinned comment. It's also in the description. Other than that, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It's super nice to be able to talk to all you guys, all you new people here. Hi. Thank you for being here. It really means a lot. It really, really does. So thank you so much. Yeah, I make it so that you can't rewind on the stream, but when the stream ends, you can rewatch the entire thing whenever you want. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so glad that all of you people were here, all you new people. I hope to see you again. Thank you for watching. Thank you for having fun. I will see you maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the next day.